just massive, beautiful, hundreds of feet tall, ancient forest. Homes that are set back, you know, on giant lots. And because there were so many downed trees, I really wasn't able to drive the neighborhood until today. I'm so in shock, and that's why I'm not sobbing. Thousands, and that's no joke, thousands of ancient trees down, over, an enchanting magical forest, decimated. Anyway, I don't have much to say. I just wanted to say hello, and I will certainly post any updates if there's anything notable happening and I'm able to get internet. Chat.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Well, I want to know what the hell this is about. This is just some of the carnage. This is little, y'all, right here. This tree right here is nothing. See, a big truck can barely fit under that power line. It's sagging down so low. But my question is, what in the hell is going on here? All these freaking FEMA-looking trailers. And this is in Moonville, where I live, y'all. They got fuel trucks. It says emergency response. What the fuck is that? They're not helping nobody. Do y'all see anybody in there fucking being helped? These motherfuckers are out here, can't even get food, no water, no nothing. I mean, what the fuck is that? That's some shit that the government's doing, using our tax money, but the fucking people hurting is me, goddammit.
The fact is, we've come here right now. Millions of us lightworkers have incarnated on this planet right now at the same time together at exactly this specific moment to witness and support the universal awakening of humanity already underway, to finally get it right this time, to win. And even while this is true, so many of us are trapped in struggle and suffering ourselves. We're being held back, or in many cases, we're holding ourselves back from shining our lights and sharing our gifts in a much bigger way. A big part of my soul's purpose in calling here is to help beautiful souls just like you clear this one most awful imprint. And I'm so grateful to say that in just the past 2 years alone, I've supported over 25,000 sacred souls in this way. Many who have cleared this block with me have experienced profound and life-changing benefits, including miracle-level financial breakthroughs, the spontaneous shape-shifting of physical health challenges, greater clarity around deeper connection.
And I dare say
But the fucking people hurting is me, goddammit. My fucking family, my neighbors, my friends, they're in a big-ass warehouse. What the fuck are they doing?
it is dark.
All this hell and carnage, but there's no fucking help.
Journey by starlight shall make for a nice
I don't understand none of it.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
Check this out.
Make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost in
No denial.
That's
No
just
denial.
what I'm thinking.
So many people see so many people's life. And what I'm trying to show people is I'm showing you what's making them things what you see in the sky. Now, I didn't want to blow people's bubbles and stuff, yeah, because everybody's on their thing. But realistically, shown you this kind of stuff before? Who has shown you and told you what's making the things that you see? Or is that people still just go in one ear and come out the other?
Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
A resounding success! Right, just follow me.
I've got time for a natter if you do.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged. There's been talk of a... Splendid.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
What is your business here?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Can't I come with you?
Must hold out.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
To forget one's troubles.
I'm about ready.
Enough!
Aye, out of the car, all of you.
I will protect you.
I'm unsure how best to piss me off as much as I'd like to talk.
You would gather... the materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Where are you going?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say other thank you.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
At once, Master. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I've got hold of the enemy! Take flight! Not entirely. Hurting yet? Ah, now there's a blow I cannot spell if I may. 'Tis one of the targets marked by my own mark. Could I trouble you to assist me? The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do the rotation thread.
Splendid. This foe has not been felled by my master from the army. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said. On my way.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. My master from beyond the rift, see...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
"'Tis not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery's shown you."
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
By your command, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Come at once, Arisen.
All sorts to do round here. Got something for me? Look at that!
Can't say I have any tidings to share. Thank you, sir.
Where are you going?
Notably expensive, my duty.
On a bit of merriment, I say.
It's good to see people in such high spirits. Go on, have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
Not good will come of this.
Movements in caution.
Fancy a look at my wall? Can't work as hard as I used to.
We meet again, Arisen. The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. Fair travels, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Arisen? I should have expected you may...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I hope my magic served you well. May I, if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Outrage!
I've a pressing duty.
It's been a hard day. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Always leave me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All my days were so tranquil. I'll feel aside there once. Got to find more places to buy our storage.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple. In the sea.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
You're always good for a laugh. Find more places such as this to pressure upon my vigilance. Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
An unexpected reunion, but a happy one. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned in our adventure to hone my skills as a thief.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. 'Twill be an honor to serve by... I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow
Let
is
us work together to honor...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Not without its charms.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You want to blow people's bubbles and stuff, yeah, because everybody's on their thing. But realistically, who has shown you this kind of stuff before? Who has shown you and told you what is making the things that you see?
Welcome, sir.
Yeah,
Contrary
still
this
just knowing one day and come out there.
finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Now,
Here you are, sir.
people, let me know denial what I'm showing.
Masterpieces.
Yeah, spread the truth and let the world know the truth. There's no denying.
Hope to see you again.
Now, there's no one that can say anything about this voyage. This is 100% real. This is your world. One love.
My question to y'all, what the hell do y'all think that was right there? Now, I see a lot of different comments on this. I looked at comments on that clip right there. Question from Art, right? Others said this is a close space. Now let me know what y'all think it is in the comments down below. Is it something from Art? Is it a cloak UFO, weather machine, whatever there is? One thing that I can say that I've seen that looks kind of similar to that is like the new chemtrails. When I actually see the chem being made, I can't see an object in front of it anymore. And they just started appearing out of nowhere. There's not a plane creating them anymore. But it could possibly be, they just did a software update on our ass real quick. I don't know, y'all. But do I know? I can't tell y'all don't hear. Y'all let me know in the comments.
Ever since opening my third eye accidentally and being forced to see reality for what it is, I've been on a daily hunt, a quest to try to figure out how to close this motherfucker back up, because this is too much information thrown at me from what ever since.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
The Simpsons put out their series finale, or at least that's what's being said, right?
And it leaves people confused, because if you saw the clip of it or if you saw the show, it's an entire reset. This is super important because the Simpsons have been famous for, some say predicting, others say sort of telling you what's going to happen down the pipeline. I have no opinion in that. This video is just for entertainment. I have zero idea. What I will say is that the show is emphasizing the word reset. Reset is the word that's emphasized. And at the end, it's stated that the show's not over, but it's just a reset. We see what's been going on in this world and everything that's happening, man. And people are still confused. Why are you guys confused? Pick up your Bible and read it. It's all in there. I'm not confused. My Christian brothers and sisters aren't confused. We see all this stuff and we know who's behind it. We know who runs it, who shoots it, who puts the shows on. We know why the words are used the way they're used. I use that in shows. I know everything is deliberate. When it's put in there, when you see it, especially a cartoon that has to be drawn out and they have to practice it, it's on purpose. A reset, not a series finale. Their world isn't ending. It's being reset. If you know, you know.
Mysterious 12,000-year-old skull with electronic microchip implanted in a 347 kilometers long cave deep underwater. Researchers have discovered a mysterious skull implanted with electronic microchips under the sun funnel. This location is located in Mexico. The team led by General, he said, this huge cave consists of 250 pits, formed naturally, and contains 198 ruins, of which 140 ruins belong to the Mayans. The researchers found a human skull lined in limestone inside the
I'm gone.
Mexican journalist Pedro Sanchez said he received confidential information from the supplier. These skulls actually implanted with an artificial device. At first, the researchers thought it was just a regular gold plate embedded in the brain, but after further research, it's something completely different. The researchers decided to avoid talking about it because the technology at the time was not in line with our understanding. According to Sanchez, this is a microchip that was implanted 12,000 years ago. Because the case is top secret, until now no one knows why the electronic chip was implanted in the head of the Mayans in such ancient times.
Don't forget they're still down there in their bunker.
Didn't think it could possibly be true, but after receiving thousands of records and declassified reports from the Army, it's confirmed that during the Cold War, the United States military conducted secret tests on unsuspecting people in the city of St. Louis.
The Army's ultra-secret military experiments carried out in St. Louis and other cities during the 1950s and 60s.
This was secretive for a reason, and they didn't have volunteers stepping up and saying, I'll breathe zinc cadmium sulfide with radioactive particles.
These Army archive pictures show how the tests were done in Corpus Christi, Texas in the 1960s. In Texas, planes were used to drop the chemical, but in St. Louis, the Army placed chemical sprayers on buildings and station wagons. City officials were kept in the dark about the tests. The Cold War cover story was that the Army was testing smoke screens to protect cities from a Russian attack. The greatest concentration of this compound was sprayed near the Pruitt-Igoe housing complex just south of downtown St. Louis. It was home to 10,000 low-income people, and an estimated 70% were under the age of 12. They all unknowingly inhaled this compound morning, noon, and night. The Army placed sprayers on this former Knights of Columbus building on Lindell and in Forest Park. Documents uncovered to date indicate the Army never conducted follow-up studies to see whether the compound caused long-term health issues.
And here's another shocking twist. So there was this... And here's another shocking twist. So there was this late comedian Trevor Moore, who allegedly tried to raise alarms about Justin and claimed Justin was sold to Diddy. But sadly, nobody took Trevor seriously at the time, and he died in 2021 after mysteriously falling from his balcony. What's even more creepy is that an old Comedy Central sketch Trevor created recently resurfaced online, and in this sketch, a young pop star who looks a lot like Justin sings about being sold to a powerful producer and being forced into some bizarre rituals.
Felt certain I'd come through. It seems unlikely.
And there's a scene in the sketch that stands out where the producer starts rapping about how he's the pop star's father figure, and the singer is seen crying out for help and saying, "Call the police."
This is a real gangster. This is one of the technical jokes. Thank you for your concern, but there's nothing to see here, folks. That's just extortion talking. Poor little Mr. Good House. I'll take him back to the tour bus and we'll get him straightened out.
But it gets even creepier. Near the end of the song, the singer again desperately begs for help and says they will sacrifice him to Baphomet.
Oh my God.
It's an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Hi guys, so it's always been one of my dreams to be a rapper, and so I have been rapping and I made this song and I hope you guys enjoy it.
It sounds like that beat gonna drop. It's gonna be hard to hear.
Niggas. What?
Racks bump the down and shake out the triggers. The way at the back. Yeah, you gotta lift it. Look in the mirror and remind yourself, yes, this. And that you take. You're breaking the chains. Every move you make. You're changing the lines. You try to box you in. And you're changing the game. The brain of the losses. Get off the brain.
Baby, no.
For way too long. It's the time to wake up. Prove that you're strong. You carry the fire. You've been all along. It's time to show that you belong.
Oh.
When you back down, you see. You were born from greatness. The destiny's fucking came. The battle's in your heart, motherfucker. You were born to lay. Stand tall, be bold, be free.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
Some strange temple in the sea.
Yo. Girl.
Is anyone else concerned?
Yes. Very much so.
Oh shit, that kind of scared me a little bit.
That girl.
The scary videos I've seen is wow.
Therapist.
Wow.
Yeah.
See why nobody ain't telling her. She seems very aggressive.
Uh-huh.
I need your money. I'm not gonna tell her. Y'all tell her in the comments.
I ain't saying John Brown things. Girl, you got it going on as far as I'm concerned. Just do it over there.
Based on your blood test, that is your diet. If you want to know more, just do your research. Don't be them confused with MD. He's not that. He's not a salesman. On that video, comment below, share this with someone you care and respect. Because on that video, it's gonna hit you.
Heard of Celsius energy drink? Celsius energy drink has 4 times the amount of daily cyanide that a human being is meant to ingest.
Oh my God.
That's just one sample. So drink Monster or Bang. I mean, drink Bang, not Monster or Celsius, right? Bang has methylcobalamin. This has cyanocobalamin. So, and we wonder what, we're putting these toxic chemicals. He said, where we get the hydrogen cyanide? Don't make me take you to that website because you'll just get up and leave. I wonder where would do you know where we would get hydrogen cyanide? Because these facilities that actually compound this P12, they don't even pay for the hydrogen cyanide. You know where they get it? Human sewage treatment plants. It is the waste from a human sewage treatment plant. It's sludge. It's foamy yellow sludge. They scrape it off the top, they dry it, turn it into a powder, ship it to a facility, synthesize it with a metal, and put it in your vitamins.
Oh.
Hydrogen cyanide, and put it in our supplements. So that's exactly. So when you get home tonight, I want you to take all of your supplements and protein powders, spin them around, look for that word cyanocobalamin, and if it has it, throw it in the trash.
Oh, we gotta throw the whole kitchen away at this.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, nah, I'm good now. I done changed over. I gotta go look now. That got me, yeah, I gotta go look now. I'll be back.
The security camera covers the suburban driveway.
Yeah, I got it.
It seems like a calm, normal night in this Texas summer, until suddenly these two very strange creatures appear. They are really bizarre. They appear to be about 2 feet tall.
I remember this.
Over like demonic gremlins.
Intruders stalk the driveway with purpose.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the
What are
items
these
we
highly
always
unusual creatures, and where did they come from?
Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Shoot something. Whoa. I did not expect it to do that. That's crazy.
What is that strange light being shot into the sky? Almost like a missile on fire right now.
Would that be some kind of a laser communication device?
The
Creatures walking around, beams of light. It's hard not to make the jump to thinking they're aliens.
Fred Mango from Ohio reported this yesterday.
Time was at 7:23 p.m. I went out that night to search for the moon in the sky.
If I've been wondering if the book is right.
Well, what I found, finally.
Yeah. But wait. Something's weird. You see that star close down?
Hello and welcome to episode 5 of the Behind Silicon series. I'm Lucy Hedges and I'm here in beautiful Berlin, Germany.
Yes, we have 2 moons.
Also, the sun set directly. Where is the arrow at?
Where's the arrow? The sunset? The center?
Keep it watching until the end.
I just had a thought.
Time was at
Pain I
7:30
experienced at the coronation is beyond imagination.
That's
How might the text
camera. Pause here. Got more stars copyright.
God, more stars.
That's what's directly at the camera.
Look at that. What if I tell you that that's a spaceship?
It's about to get more interesting.
Watch to the end. Look at them on.
Time was at 7:37 p.m.
Look how fast it happened.
I noticed the moon was going down.
Yeah.
I thought the moon rise up.
Yeah.
Plus, the sky was so clear, too. Watch the moon until the end.
I have been noticing the sky purple. Gorgeousness purple lately. Haven't you? And the moon keeps going down. This spaceship over there. They're gonna tell you it's Project Being a bunch of shit, but come on, wake up!
Need used to control us be dispelled.
It's going down. Down.
Yeah, it's going down, right? So if y'all are not tracking what we're trying to say here, the moon is going down, but that bright star is still there, stationary in that same point. I've been witnessing the same thing over the horizon of where I'm at, y'all. A lot of y'all know I got a great view of that. You know, sunset, the sunrise, all that stuff, right? So I've been tracking it for a while, but that is weird. That might be a spaceship, man. I'm telling you, I've seen this thing before, though. This is not the first time I've been seeing it. I've seen it years ago. But some say that it's a planet. I have a telescope here. I'm not gonna tell y'all what my independent study says, but yeah, see, I have the equipment. I'm doing some nerd stuff behind the scenes, but I love it. But yeah, y'all let me know in the comments down below what y'all think. It's not about what I think, you know. We see what everybody thinks.
And then it's gonna disappear again. And don't tell me this is natural. All of this is weird. All of this is weird. Okay?
Finding materials that I hope you'll find useful.
This is not conspiracy anymore. It's weird.
My master from beyond the rim seeks that very
Later.
item. I can hardly wait to
The
report
moon
back on how we managed to obtain
rises.
it.
Don't go down.
You look upon me so expectantly.
I don't know what she's talking about, the moon. I don't know. Hey, look, don't. I'm not with her when she said that other shit, but you know what I'm saying. Like everything else, I get what she was. That's what I've seen in the video. Y'all let me know. I've seen a lot of things.
There's a man on TikTok who keeps getting banned for talking about a dragon.
You're a welcome sight to visit.
At first,
As ever, I'm
I was like the rest of you. I said, that's a little far-fetched.
My
But
master
today,
seeks the
I want to show you something
I shall
that will make your mind go, was Dragon Man telling the truth? Check this out.
I'm just gonna say, ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way. I think he's just trolling it, man. At this point, you know, I personally think that the visual right there definitely CGI, but you know, he's definitely hard trolling this man because there's gonna be some people out there that believe in it.
It's an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Simulate, can humming create nitric oxide in the body? It absolutely can. What they discovered is that humming increases that NO production by 15-fold. Not 15%, 15 times. I don't believe this. When I come to Stockholm, I want you to demonstrate that in front of them. And they did. They have devices that measure nitric oxide production in your nasal cavity, all kinds of sophisticated instrumentation. They did it with no humming. They did it with a little bit of humming. They did it with lots of humming. And sure enough, the more you hummed, the more nitric oxide you produced. They went up to 20 times. You define humming. Does it need to be in a certain tone for a certain duration? You know, closing your mouth, okay? I'm going to do it sort of on the air. And so when you make that humming sound, you are exhaling through your nose, right? But you're creating tremendous vibrations. It's the vibration that stimulates these special mucosal cells to make more nitric oxide. And the precise enzymatic mechanism, which I will not describe here, is worked out and they published it. And it happens not only in humans, but it also happens in cows that move. They were able to measure the nitric oxide. Excuse me.
So cows aren't mooing, they're humming.
The mouth shut. And so I didn't know this. Noise is a part of it's coming out of the nose, the snout, is that what you call it? And part of it is coming out of the mouth. It's both. But it's the tremendous vibration in the face that causes this increase in nitric oxide.
I've also heard humming being used and recommended for people to introduce a calmer state. I've heard that humming can stimulate the vagus nerve, which helps kind of activate more parasympathetic nervous system for high stress and high anxiety, panic attacks.
I'm not too familiar with that, but yes, that makes good sense. And I can't practice yoga because I cannot move my limbs in those sorts of positions.
Oh, that's exactly why you should.
Maybe I should try it. But anyway, there are all kinds of things I've been doing in yoga for hundreds of years.
Thousands.
I never knew anything about nitric oxide or humming. My wife does yoga, and at the end of each yoga class, she's going, that's a form of humming. Anything, right, that increases the vibration in the nose. But make advantage of that. If you're going to make all those sounds and have people turn around and look at you, as soon as you finish making the sound, inhale through your nose. You just made a ton of nitric oxide. Don't waste it. Make your humming sound and then breathe in.
Some strange temple in the sea.
Breathe out through your nose. You're going to drive the nitric oxide out of your nose. But there's none in your mouth, so breathe out through your mouth.
So supplement, they could just hum, inhale, mouth exhale.
Exactly. And hope the police don't come to your front door.
Hey, facts, because imagine, I mean, you learning this new stuff, right? Boy, that's going to be the new, ain't nobody going to be trying to pull out no goddamn weapon or nothing like that. Nigga start humming, start powering up on your head like some Dragon Ball Z for real. I'm just joking, but I wish I could, man. Some things I would do with those parts. Let me know in the
heard. Well, and published it.
He's definitely hard trolling this man, because there's going to be some people out there that believe in that. Crazy.
Stimulate, can humming create nitric oxide in the body?
It absolutely can. What they discovered is that humming increases that NO production by 15-fold.
Not 15%.
15 times. I don't believe this. When I come to Stockholm, I want you to demonstrate that in front of me. And they did. They have devices that measure nitric oxide production in your nasal cavity, all kinds of sophisticated instrumentation. Did it with no humming. They did it with a little bit of humming. They did it with lots of humming. And sure enough, the more you hummed, the more nitric oxide you produce. They went up to 20 times.
You define humming. Does it need to be in a certain tone for a certain duration?
You're closing your mouth, okay? I'm going to do it sort of on the air. And so when you make that humming sound, you are exhaling through your nose, right? But you're creating tremendous vibrations. It's the vibration that stimulates these special mucosal cells to make more nitric oxide. And the precise enzymatic mechanism, which I will not describe here, was worked out and they published it. And it happens not only in humans, but it also happens, where did it happen? In cows that move. They were able to measure the nitric oxide.
Excuse me. So cows aren't mooing, they're humming.
The mouth shut. And so I didn't know this. Noise is a part of it's coming out of the nose, the snout, is that what you call it? And part of it is coming out of the mouth. It's both. But it's the tremendous vibration in the face that causes this increase in nitric oxide.
I've also heard humming being recommended for people to introduce a calmer state. I've heard that humming can stimulate the vagus nerve, which helps kind of activate more parasympathetic nervous system for high stress and high anxiety, panic attacks.
I'm not too familiar with that, but yes, that makes good sense. And I can't practice yoga because I cannot move my limbs in those sorts of positions.
Oh, that's exactly why you should.
Maybe I should try it. But anyway, there are all kinds of things I've been doing in yoga for hundreds of years.
Thousands.
And never knew anything about nitric oxide or humming. My wife does yoga. And at the end of each yoga class, she's going,
Soldiers have been making a fuss.
That's a form of humming. Anything, right, that increases the vibration in the notes. But make advantage of that. If you're going to make all those sounds and have people turn around and look at you, as soon as you finish making the sound, inhale through your nose. You just made a ton of nitric oxide. Don't waste it. Make your humming sound and then breathe in. Breathe out through your nose. You're going to drive the nitric oxide out of your nose. But there's none in your mouth.
So something they could just inhale, mouth exhale.
Exactly. And hope the police don't come to the front door.
Hey, facts, because imagine, I mean, you learn this new stuff, right? Boy, that's gonna be the new, ain't nobody gonna be trying to pull out no goddamn weapon or nothing like that. Nigga start humming, start powering up like some Dragon Ball Z for real. I'm just joking, but I wish I could, man. The things I would do with those powers. Let me know in the comments down below if you was to like gain superpowers. What would be your number one superpower? Or the being that you would like to have the same powers as. Like for instance, like you would want to super like invincible, kryptonite, something like that. Super speed, super strength, all of that. Who would you be? Would you be Goku? Would you be Deadpool? Let me know in the comments down below. But look, man, that makes it. That brings this video right here to a conclusion. But I love the fact that we got back to like actually showing what we've been talking about for years now. The catastrophes that happen on this planet, and everything's not getting covered the way that it should, so everybody can see a full picture of what's going on. Because a lot of people aren't hip to like the different things that can happen when we have natural disasters and how they look and how extreme they are. They just think that water come down and it ain't nothing. No, it's a bunch of things with it. It's not about you being a good swimmer. I just want to let y'all know. It's not about that. It can help you, but like I already explained in the video, it can get nasty, it can get ugly. It can turn into a blender, to be for real. That's why you think like the earth was flooded or whatever, and to get rid of the Nephilim, why is you? I'm pretty sure they can swim. They had chaps in the feet, but it is what it is, man. I just want to let y'all to be and lead y'all in the right direction so y'all can see how serious you should take these situations. When you have storms, like if I live in Florida right now, I would not be in Florida right now. I'll be gone. You know what I'm saying? You can fire me, but I'm not sticking around for this. We got gators in the water. You talk about rising water levels? Shit, I'll be somewhere else until the storm passes. I come back, get my shit, then I'm gone. But yeah, man, let me know, man, what y'all doing, man. If y'all in Florida, are y'all staying or are y'all leaving, getting to safer areas? What? Let me know, man. Hopefully y'all get out here, y'all be safe, man. Check on y'all people because things can change just like that. Y'all see how the streets are being white and it seems like the foundation is nothing but dirt left. But look, man. Hopefully y'all out here doing y'all thing, man. Do y'all research, man. Don't believe anything you see in these videos. Go out here, see these things to be true for yourself. And I'll see you on the next video. I'll do my best to keep y'all informed and updated. Ain't no stopping me. Subscribe to my channel, share this video with your friends and your family. And like I always say, spread love because there's too much hate in this world. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next video. And I'm out, though. Bye.
back everyone to more of your videos, and a special shout out to one of our community members, Chris Boyd from Swansea. He's going through a difficult period at this time. My thoughts and prayers are with you, buddy, and hope everything works out for you okay. But that said, let's go ahead and dive.
Why is nobody paying attention to this? You can see Giddy and Warren signing this huge deal with Barstool Sports, while people pointed out how Giddy looks scared and worried. Were they sending their souls here, as people claim?
They will sacrifice so we can be standing here. And when summer here, and the future is bright, now it's very clear that we can be rich forever. We gon' be rich forever.
Did you notice the music too? I wonder why they were playing that while signing this deal. Let me know what you think, guys.
Not sure who this guy Gilly is, and it's possible he could be sending his soul away, but it doesn't take a body language expert to figure out how he's feeling by signing that contract.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
What if I told you right beneath your feet there's an underground network of tunnels in mega cities built for the world's most powerful people? I'm not talking about your average subway system. No. I'm talking about entire cities, bigger than New York, but they're visible. You've never seen them. You've never even heard of them, but they're there. You really think they build all these subway systems and just stop there, not make anything for themselves? No, think about it. The oligarchs, the tech giants, the royalty, they just built subway systems and left it at that. Do you really believe that? No. They've got entire luxury cities down there, mega cities with everything they could ever need. We're talking private hospitals, gourmet restaurants, entertainment hubs that make Vegas look like a children's arcade. They don't just survive, they thrive in ways we can't even imagine. And guess what? They're powered by renewable energy that you and I can't even access. The kind of energy that would wipe out the need for oil, gas, or even electricity as we know it. It's so advanced, they don't want us knowing it exists. There's an underground bullet train faster than anything you've ever seen that connects these mega cities. Want to go from one luxury underground city to another, you're there in minutes. No traffic, no pollution, just pure, uninterrupted access to the kind of life we'll never see. They're preparing for something. Some say it's climate change, others think it's the collapse of society. But whatever it is, these oligarchs have an escape plan, and it's been in place for years. The tunnels, the cities, they're not just for now, they're for the future. They're for after the world up here collapses. And when that happens, the question is, where will you be? Because while we're stuck in the chaos, they'll be sipping champagne and living like kings underground, right beneath our feet. The truth is down there. You just have to look. I'm going to go ahead and say this is just a joke for entertainment purposes.
The first time that I met Joe Biden was underneath the Getty Museum in Los Angeles, California. I was there for a party. We walked through the museum, through the garden area, and employees led us to underground tunnels. We had to take an elevator and stairs, and by the time that we got there, I noticed the air started changing. It's different, burns your nose. It makes you choke a little bit. There is a different city under the ground. There is different life under the ground. There is different everything. There's all means of transportation under the ground. There's cities underground. There's warehouses underground. There's actual homes underground. We have to be led. There is no way that you can just walk into a tunnel. The entrances and the exits are in your face, but there's no way that you can just walk through tunnels. You'll get stuck. You'll go deeper and deeper. You won't be able to come back out because it's hard, because the tunnels run all different directions, miles and miles and miles and miles. So if you go down the wrong one, you'll get stuck. And it's confusing to turn back around and get back to where you're going. So you have to be led in and out. People build these tunnels, and they've built them for decades. There's bodies of victims that are babies. There's people who run science experiments on babies. There's baby farms, elite celebrities. They go down there for parties. They have sick, satanic rituals. I was taken down there for with Joe Biden.
It's no question there's life underground, and sadly this woman had to experience this firsthand. But we all know that what's hidden comes to light, and in the circumstances surrounding P. I do think there will be a lot of darkness that will be uncovered.
Have you ever ordered off a TV?
Yeah.
I just saw a video of a girl this morning, and she had ordered a tiny, cute little croissant lamp.
I saw it.
You saw this?
Yeah.
It's like this little croissant, and there's like a light inside, and it's cute, whatever. It's just a funny little, quirky little thing. She goes on vacation, she comes back, and it's covered in hundreds of ants. Opens it, pulls out the lamp, looks inside. You could just tell that it looks like a freshly baked croissant. Yeah, there's layers and like flaky crust on the inside. They literally had taken a croissant, epoxied it, and then sold it.
Why wouldn't that work? Like, I've always wondered this. Why can't taxidermy just be dipping an animal head in epoxy?
You won't be able to touch it.
Why do you want to?
You don't pat a taxidermy animal? No! You don't, like, if there's like a bear or something, you don't like just like brush your hand on the fur? You don't ever touch Wilford every once in a while?
No!
What are you talking about? You've never touched a taxidermy animal ever?
Pull it down.
Oh dear!
Ew, it's so real.
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah, it is real.
We have a vegetarian that watches this show, a vegan.
Go buy shirt, pray for vegan stuff.
Imagine buying a lamp off Temu only to later realise it was made from food. I mean, at this stage, Temu would be better off just standing poo in the box, because essentially that's what Temu is.
That vehicle, this vehicle that I'm wearing, pretty nervous, pretty scared. Not really sure what I'm going to say. I guess, what I wanted to maybe address more was how I feel about this step that I'm taking. And some may say, well, boy, it's quite a irreversible step. And I just want to say that I'm familiar with irreversible steps. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if you remember Doe talking about that some students had proven to him that they desired to have their vehicles new. And I'm one of those students that did that. And I can't tell you how free that has made me feel. I've been here long enough from the time I got to know the freedom that it is. And I'm just so thankful for that opportunity. And in all reality, I can't see that this next step that I'm prepared to take and looking forward to taking is anything more than a clinical operation. And having seen the benefit that the new has had for my consciousness, for my ability to grow and be closer to my own memory, that I can't see any other way but to fully expect that laying down this vehicle is going to be anything but great. And if you're not doing your homework and pleasing the next level, and I guess that's all I want to say. And
You're a welcome citizen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
It's sad how brainwashed some people can get, and you can see he's trying to justify his reasons throughout the whole clip. I mean, he's talking, the lights are on, but his eyes tell you that no one's home.
Here we have a situation now where Diana, goddess of the moon, is taken into an ancient site to the goddess Diana, dies in a tunnel, which is called Bridge or Passage of the Moon Goddess, and is...
Not accustomed to seeing beastrons, I take it. Defeat was near an option.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty. Incredible! Have you a moment?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Bakmatar. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit! All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace. Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy. That's the spirit! What is your business here?
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
There's value in... Well... Impressive.
My only marvelous.
Buy a little something, won't you? What a delight. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
What to make of this? Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. Any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands. I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power. The heavens smile upon us.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm you.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
You're going to regret that.
Let me alone, will ye? Brilliant!
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Watch yourself. That's what you get!
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
You looking for a fight? Ha! How do you like that?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. Can't set off till I've had my due.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
That off with nearly a hitch. This will be a rude shock to our foe to try to pinch their loot. This way, if you please.
Here we go again.
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
Of course. The horse fell from the beast as it breathed its last. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I can do no less in service to the original. Say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
I'll not take that from you. Let's not be hasty now.
If you don't mind,
sir. I've made... Do let... What ought I to do?
I've a pressing Many thanks.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Well, I'll be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's quite enough. From bad to worse.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
You're all out of luck.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! We've got them on the run!
No wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. These ox carts seen better days.
The work of goblins, Mayhap.
Speak to me. I've nary a clue.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Hurting yet?
You have my protection. That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation well.
I've got good... We fight!
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here. Turn you into a pincushion! Splendid. This bow was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Whenever we discover another of these statues, I cannot help but wish to examine them up close.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid.
But see, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms! Well, quarter. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Fine day for it, isn't it? Fine day. Wonderful.
Leave off.
Thanks.
Right, just follow me.
Got some business with me, do ye? That's bloody grand.
Oh, good thing I'm it.
First blood's always the sweetest. You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Have you heard the rumors? The resident...
Impeccable!
I'll gather this.
Who you suppose? Amazing!
We've no was to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off. You've my gratitude.
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the coral snakes, yes? I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby, though the entrance has proven elusive.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Look out! Knackers!
I shan't let them harm you. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oi! Have you lost it?
child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Son of a...
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
You have my protection.
Point flame at any cost arisen. You can put it down to an oil. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Spare me. Don't do anything.
To the ladder.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it!
wait to find out what's inside. Over here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Could you come over here?
Look here. Seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Well done, Arisen. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Tis as you say.
This one shakes.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail, Master.
More victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for that.
Outstanding. To folk to be heedlessly challenged.
Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Fie. Should have set me sights.
Do not test me.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Should have set me sights lower.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
At once, Master.
Over here.
Tis enough to break any man's spirit, this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I'll go and open the chest.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I'll get that for you. This way, if you please.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Could you come over here? What manner of madness is this?
Our movement is restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Right, just follow me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here. Tis quite a drop. More than long enough for one's life to flash before their eyes.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
This way, if you please. So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lad, Joe. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
This place is like a maze, how it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there!
At once, Master.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous.
Try to stay warm, lest you catch cold.
I quite agree. Here we go again.
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
Of course. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
It will be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I imagine it's most beneficial in combat.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
materials are more coveted than this, it makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
That gave me a fright.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Materials, eh?
Well met. Look. Now that's something.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Need someone to talk to?
Whoa! Did you want something? I'm not sure.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Prepare yourself! It was excellent! I could have done no better.
That'd be a fit.
Well said.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a look.
I will protect you.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we...
Understood. started raining, Master.
I can't say that... This development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter... foes in this weather.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
That's just what I was thinking.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it.
A cast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Focus. A moment of indecision.
Any further harm to come to you. What is the matter with you? We are under attack!
Scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. A pack of red wolves! Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Right where it hurts!
Needs focus.
Never fear. I am...
Our catapults are full! This calls for purity. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hills.
Outstanding.
Someone saw fit to camp here.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Certainly a risk. How might I be of aid?
This should help.
We've a choice of where to go.
Lucky us.
That's worth taking.
Rattlers, master!
No one can defend themselves with grapple like this. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will protect you.
Sunset draws near.
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. At once, Master.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find...
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
I can proceed no further.
There, Master! Fantastic!
Do your vocation proud.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
I shan't let them harm you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Hobgoblin! You have my protection. Nicely done.
Nothing of it.
Splendid. Over here, if you please.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? great. Bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Should be. Why would someone do such a thing?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they...
This ox cart's bound for the check. Can't let you on till you've paid.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Put your back into it.
Right where you want me.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There, Master! Knackers!
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foes to find you pinned to their loot.
Not bad, eh?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day. You looking? Amazing.
I'll get that for you.
to regret this.
What's that?
Put an end to this, Co-Master.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
This brute has quite the temper.
I can use their rage to our advantage.
Tis a foe worth it. Our best with them.
Of course. Have my protection.
There's some sort of change. I'm not laughing. You get an itch when I don't see you, I'll.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Too slow. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Tis a hobgoblin! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Lord!
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can you really afford to carry...
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Opponent makes for easy prey. By your leave.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. You do your vocation proud.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
At once, Master. Red wolves! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The Arisen has been drenched.
Behold the view. The entire land.
Buy a little something, won't you? not sure I understand.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat, so leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Might I be of assistance?
ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
I knew we'd not be long apart.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
a look.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Pray let it end. That's it!
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear? Oh, haven't the foggiest. Brings life to my old bones, this place.
Everyone's having a grand old time.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Nary a dull day in the life of an apprentice.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, hi. I'm nodding off again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Well met.
I see which way the wind's blowing. I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store. This hustle and bustle. Be right at home.
I bear plenty.